What's up, guys? Hmm. How's it going, guys? What's up, Pistola? Hello from Costa Rica. Hello, hello. That was a very early SCV scout. Earlier than usual, for sure. Couldn't see the SCV come back home yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was very weird for him to scout that early and then not bring the CV back home. Because it's just way too early if he just wants to block my third, right? So yeah, pretty clean game. Right. Random. Hmm. Kind of weird that they would just leave like that. On EU today, maybe later, yeah. This time of day, it's kind of rough to play EU. I'm kind of took a bad path here with the Overlord. If he's like 12 pointing or something, we potentially miss it. Doesn't seem like that's the case though.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
A little bit late my building this here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
About to let that in.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전자 변형됨. 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was pretty bad by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 일벌레가 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Messed up my hotkeys here quite poorly. Middle of this fight. So I lost way more drone than I needed to.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황물지대 말라버림.
Yeah, we're kinda cooked now. Especially with the supply block.
변이 완료.
Quite confident we could have killed him here if I wasn't supply blocked. But
여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
not really sure how we're gonna do this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 왕래 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Misclicking so much this game actually.
군단 병지대
It's kinda nuts.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm so off this game. For some reason. Not sure why.
군단 병력이
I'm not sure how I keep missing these big army movements by him. Very, very bad.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈등. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 베스킨 하나씩 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
There's too many Hydras. No, we can actually win this base trade.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That sucks. Yeah, I really messed this up.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 곤락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This Lurkus here and I have no overseers, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not a single overseer.
군단 병력이
Ay, that's so bad.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 직접 벌레에서
That was close. Man, what a fucking disaster of a game by me. I played this game so fucking poorly. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Yeah, we played this game really bad. We had a lot of advantages this game, but I kind of fumbled it all. I think we came out pretty far ahead after the early game. But then I messed up my hotkeys here really bad. So my mutas weren't hotkeyed and these units weren't properly hotkeyed. I didn't deal with this correctly. And then we definitely could have just killed him here if we weren't supply blocked. Like if we had overlords here, we could just make roaches and kill him like he has nothing. But yeah, he gets to survive because we're supply blocked there. And then, like, I was expecting him to make lurkers, so I didn't commit to the banelings. But it was like the army he was making, if you just make like 30 banelings, he can't really win. Yeah. Losing the overseer was very, very bad. I thought I made a new one here, but maybe it got sniped. Doesn't believe me because I'm talking English. Well, jag är väldigt svensk. Kommer från Örebro. Maybe that will convince him. Why do I live in Korea? My wife is Korean. So that's why I'm living here. Hope your son has a nice day in school. It's so hard to tell where the spines were coming from. Just couldn't find it. The Ravagers. Nice. You're very welcome. Very welcome. This game was a bumpy ride for sure. Bumpy ride. Boop, boop. Yeah, like this is the time where we should be able to kill him, right? But our army graph dies off because we're supply blocked like right here. Yeah, CBC is that very Razor's Edge kind of matchup right now. It's so volatile in the mid game due to the mutas being good. The late game is also kind of weird because of the lurkers are a bit weaker in like the super late game now versus certain compositions. Like Muta into Ultra is pretty strong. With the Shroud. The Shroud is insanely good versus lurkers with Ultras. So the matchup is tricky. Rings. What do I do this game? To be honest, I think he's just probably gonna do something kind of cheesy, most likely. So we're probably not gonna get to dictate what we're doing too much in this game. Would be my guess. It's kind of scary on this map because like Marine Forest is quite strong due to how far away the natural is. Kind of outskirt here a little bit maybe. Okay. There's UN CC first here. So I go double inject. I could cancel my link speed here for a slightly faster third, but let's keep it. Normally I would go third before link speed in this matchup, but yeah, he didn't scout and there was no Reaper, so this is in general a little bit better.
군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성.
Okay, I see how it is.
새로운 병여왕 공격 주고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Most likely not gonna be any air here, but play it safe.
여왕 생성 성공.
He kind of feels like he's going for like a big Marine timing here. Oh, this is a very fast fourth command center. I think in this case we're just gonna do this, and hold down the roach key. I don't think he even knows we have roaches yet, so...
변이
Losing that is pretty bad actually. Because now we have no high conversion.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변됨. 화물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this was a greedy play by my opponent for sure. 4 command center, no units and no tech, and double eBay. I mean, we kind of messed up our attack a little bit with the supply block at 160. Because without that, I think it was 100% to just kill him, right? You just scan the roach warning. I think Marauders in this case is a mistake from him, because with this good upgrades he can just mass marine tank, I think. He did lose a factory, but yeah. If you have an upgrade advantage, then in general Marauders are worse than Marines. What's the best way just to start, learn to ladder in SE2? Just pick a race and just hone one build? Yeah, I mean, I think if you're completely new, you should, you know, mess around with all 3 races to see what you like. But yeah, if you wanna just really try hard and dive into the ladder, I think the best way to do it is just find a, you know, a standard macro build order. But the biggest focus is just, you know, getting 3 bases up and running, right? And then you can do timings of 3 bases. That's usually the best way to learn the game, I think. So you want to find like a standard macro build order, and then just practice that versus the AI a bunch. Like a lot versus the AI. And just, you know, making sure you can get everything down, that you can spend your money, that you can, you know, not get supply blocked, these kinds of things, right? And once you've done that, then I think you can jump to the ladder. Or you can just jump straight into the ladder, right? But you will have a rough time the first couple of games anyways, but it depends on what you want to do. But I think for like newer players, just grinding out games versus the AI and learning how to, you know, the build order works and like how to spend your money all that stuff. How to macro. That's like the most important thing. And you don't really need to play versus an opponent to work on those things, right? You can just play versus AI, and it allows you to just focus on the fundamentals in a vacuum, and then you can move on to playing on the ladder. But again, some people don't find that fun, right? Just playing versus the AI, like let's say like 100 games. Not everybody's gonna find that fun. And if you want to just dive into the ladder, you can definitely do that as well. But yeah, I think finding a standard macro opener, ideally something that leads into, 3-base, and then try to play like 3-base timing attacks, basically. I think it's probably the best way to learn the game quickly. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And yeah, like Roxa said, there's a bunch of like bronze to GM stuff on YouTube. But I think Pig has a bunch, Vibe has a bunch on YouTube that you can find and look at. This should be quite good for that stuff as well. Been learning for like a month and basically a different build every day. Yeah, you like, again, it depends on what you find fun, right? I think the advice that I gave is basically just, if you have the mindset that you want to improve as fast as possible, then that's the advice I would give, right? But obviously, if you're not having fun, you're not gonna improve either, so you need to do what works best for you. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I think playing just versus the AI is so useful. Yeah, playing versus AI, so you get to work on fundamentals in a controlled environment until you can actually start to do that stuff without really having to think about it. Because the hard part about StarCraft is like it's so execution focused, and when you're playing the game, you don't really want to be thinking too much. So a lot of the like improvement process in StarCraft 2 is about learning to do things without thinking about them. Like, from practice, you've done them so many times that you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing in any given time. That allows you to execute faster, right? To think about the actual like important things that are going on in the game. But in order to be able to do that, you need to first, grind out the games to actually build the habits of, spending your money, building your supply depots, pylons, overlords, whatever, right? And all these kinds of things. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think, like, just you still want to try to, grind out the early game and figure out, like, how do I get to my 3-base saturation as quickly as possible and so on. Maybe you can do 2-base as well. That should probably also be fine, but then you want to ideally just lead that into a timing, because then you can simplify the game and you can get more repetition in when it comes to just getting a bunch of early games in, right? The early game in StarCraft 2 is so important because it leads into everything else. So you really want to make sure your early game is good before you start working on other things.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Sending more Marines across. That's fine. We have a pretty early Ling speed here, so we should be alright. The only thing that's a bit tricky here is I'm not 100% sure if he has a Nexus or a command center or not. So I don't want to get into a situation of over making units here. So I'm gonna make a big run of Lings here, so when we have Ling speed we can try to catch him out on the map here. I'll send some Lings out to try to figure out where he's at.
군단이 진화했음.
Looks like he pulled home. That was a nice play by him. Not producing Marines right now. Which means he's doing either like a air switch or mech switch. Starting up meme production again. Yeah, not the ideal scenario for me, for sure. There could still be an SCV out on the map, so we're gonna look around a little bit. Oh, pretty bad supply block here. I'll definitely kill that.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
In general, I wouldn't be too scared of any air here, but because he was cutting a lot of Marines before. This is very greedy by my opponent, actually. Would like to try to punish it a little bit if we can. So I'm not really sure this is a good idea.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ended up getting some damage in at least, but not super happy with the outcome of that, to be honest.
받아들일 수 없. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 새로운 여 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is full one, huh? Alright, I need to be more careful here. Starting to fall behind a little bit.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라. 변이. 받아들일 수 광맥 공격 소진됨. 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료.
Okay, he's going very, very committed here.
천막 중앙 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
So he has very good upgrades here. Just something we have to keep in mind. Not sure why I have this instead of an auto cavern.
군단 병력이
We do.
공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
You gotta be careful with that. Ah,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 군단 병력이 있음.
he has so much shit. We might be dead here actually. He got away with a lot of greed this game, for sure. I never started my auto cavern apparently.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't have any anti-air left.
광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda need to get a roach burn here actually.
새로운 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력 생성승. 받아들일 수 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Ah! Fuck me, man. What? My. Okay, I didn't kill a roach burn either, apparently. Man, so many buildings that just didn't get built this game.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
If I had a roach burn, I could just make
새로운 여왕 준비된
roaches here. We would be totally fine. But without the roach burn, we just kinda cooked. The Liberator switch really got us here.
군단 병력
Ah, so many bad mistakes this game, guys, by me.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay, this was bad play by me, guys.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, very bad play by me. Very bad play. No, this is rings, unfortunately. I mean, we played the early game really poorly. But then, if I just made my Roachborn, like first I made an Evo Chamber instead of my Ultra Cavern. And then when I thought I made my Roachborn, I made a Spire instead. So that was just a, yeah, disaster by me. Like that style is really easy to deal with. You just make a Roachborn, and then they can't do anything because their army is garbage, but... yeah. Like 6 Ravagers just insta wins the game there. But we were in a much worse position than we should have been from the start, so... It was bad play. Very late here. Thinking about the last game. Unfortunately. This game is kinda cooked now. Too far behind at this point.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
That was a pretty bad start for us.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Okay, we saw the adepts there. So we know what he's up to. My roach went a little bit late.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일본을 공격 중. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, that's game. Letting these adepts in.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단이 진화했음.
This is taking way too long. Unfortunately. We need to be going. I didn't hotkey this. Ah, fuck me, man. This is actually so risky by him, holy shit. I can't believe he's actually doing this. Like, what? I am so fucking flabbergasted by this decision. It's actually gonna work too, which is even more insane. Like, if I see him at all, the game just instantly ends. What the fuck is he doing? He's gonna have a storm by the time we can attack, so we really botched that defense up. But we're in a pretty bad spot beforehand, so... I can't believe he's actually moving out like this, though. Like, this is such a clown move. But... yeah. It's far enough ahead that it doesn't really matter. Holy shit, man, this was clowny. This was very, very clowny by my opponent. If we did anything correctly this game, I think we win, even though we should have been really far behind. I can't believe we did that attack, though. That's so insane. Because if I see him coming, we can just surround him on creep, and then he loses like half his stalkers, and then he dies to the counter, but... Yeah, I really didn't expect him to do that move out. Yeah. Lemon, maybe. Maybe lemon, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get out enough roaches in time to hold. Unfortunately. But yeah, we were so far behind in workers, it didn't really matter. It was annoying because his shades were like not synced, right? So I couldn't really open up my wall without letting him in. Miko drama? What Miko drama? I'm talking about the Reddit post the other day. I wouldn't really call that drama, but yeah. Yeah, I hope we get a patch, for sure. I really hope we get a patch. First matchup, CVT.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
He's not making any more Hellions,
성공.
which kind of makes me think he's doing 2-1-1 here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성.
So I will delay my queen count a little bit, because I won't really need to have that many transfusions available here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ideally, I would have had been slightly faster, because I could start with Bane speed right away. Should still be okay, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Should be enough to defend the first wave here.
군단 병력
It's kind of weird it's not moving out though.
있음.
Maybe he just went like super fast double eBay or something.
성공.
It's also a possibility for sure. In which case we've kind of played too safe here.
새로운 여왕 군단이 진화했음.
Wanna wait for 1-1 here if we can, before fighting again.
전자 변형돼. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 왕래 소진됨. 광내 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Missing a queen somewhere.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is bad. Very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I lost too much map control here,
군단
which
병력이
is not good at all. Now he has so much shit. Need to kind of catch him here a little bit.
점막 위에서 변태 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Gotta make sure I keep up with my upgrades as well.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, the MMR, or the MMR difference, the upgrade difference here is hard to deal with.
된 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
We can maybe still win, but game is looking difficult for sure.
광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's too much shit. Unfortunately.
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I just don't have the numbers here. I played this game really, really poorly, for sure. Really, really poorly. And I think he played a very greedy opener here, most likely. Yeah. Like 320 or E-base, something like that. 330. So late. They could have been way faster, for sure. You know, a bit of a sloppy build order.
I don't think this is rings. Feel free to let me know if I'm wrong. Yeah, it was playing very bad today, guys. Unfortunately. Losing games I shouldn't really lose. Trying to think where this game went wrong. I feel like it was going fine initially, and then I got pushed off the map too much. Why did I get pushed off the map? I can't remember. I lost too much map control in the middle though. That was the main problem there. My hands aren't really doing what I want them to do today. Oh, I have no idea. I've only played in the 2 games. No, that game wasn't really about the medevacs. It was more about just we fell very far behind and didn't have the numbers to be in position where we needed to be. Feel very stiff. I have this thing sometimes when I'm playing StarCraft where like my shoulders tense up, and whenever that happens, like I just can't click anymore. I just like become so slow. Why can't I click properly today? It's taking like 4 times in a row there. No, my links are super late for that reason. Yeah, this is a disaster. For sure. A big disaster. Big disaster.
굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, I only one in gas.
공격받고 있음.
Ah, that's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We got into so. See, I cancelled the layer too. Yeah, this is extremely bad for us, this position.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we are cooked. I am playing so bad today, guys. So bad. We should most likely just die here. There isn't really a clear way for us to get back into this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
How's the Evo Chamber? Oh, that's why.
진화 완료.
Yeah, we're cooked. Very cooked.
변이 완료. 유전자 변형된 군단 변이된 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
I really need that attack upgrade before I can really fight those corruptors. But yeah, I think our economy is just too shit here to really do anything.
변이 완료.
Doesn't have any upgrades. That's like our one saving grace here, but
유전자 변형된 군단 변이된
yeah, it's not enough. It's too many. I mean, we do have a little bit of a win condition here, but it's not much.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Still doesn't have any upgrades whatsoever. That is just way too much. Unfortunately. It's one of those games that just feels so sad because we're just so far behind the entire game.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
We actually get something. I'm surprised he hasn't just A-moved these roaches across the map yet. He definitely can.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'll have to fight here. Don't really have a choice, unfortunately. But yeah, we don't have enough to fight both the Corruptors and the... the roaches. Like at this point in the game, you need to have like snowball the mutas to win these kinds of games. We were just so far behind from the early game that it's really hard to do, even though his upgrades are kind of bad. But yeah, we never really had a chance in this game. I'm just playing so bad today, guys. I'm playing so bad today. We're losing so much MMR. Frustrating day. The back was still. Should be able to kill this probe, I think. Kind of overstayed his welcome a little bit. Barely not. Keep chasing this in case he's going for Stalker first here. Should finish like right now if it's a Stalker, so I'm second that, yeah. I'll probably have to go... Maybe we can get away with it actually. Gonna be tight. I was gonna say I might have to make the third before the overload in this case. So we are quite behind. Oh, he actually finishes that shade. That's very unfortunate for us. Did not expect that.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Wow, this is game over. I really didn't expect him to finish that shade. I was not expecting it at all. Now we're dead.
진화.
Completely dead.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's making a third oracle.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
There we are. As cooked as you can get, I think, in this situation. Don't really see a win condition for us here. All because of that one shade got in.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
What?
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
This could potentially be a big throw from him, though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, we're just too far behind you.
여왕 생성.
Doesn't have any energy here.
변이 완료. 광물지대 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 완료. 받아들일 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 저 군단 병력을 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 정막 중력이 공격받고 있음. 광맵 소멸 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벌레가 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Can't believe he's actually trying to kill me like this. This is probably like the worst play he could possibly do, but
진화했음.
like it's so bad what he's doing. It's actually kind of working, unfortunately. Just don't have enough money to deal with it. And his +3 attack.
광물지대. 새로운 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Like he was probably doing like he was trying to lose here basically, but it's not badly enough. Farm is still kind of shitty though.
광맥 고갈됨.
Need more gas if I'm gonna deal with it. Oh no, you don't
받아들일
go
수
that way.
없는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh fuck. This is not good.
군 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 광밀벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말 잘라버림. 광맥 고갈됨.
I don't know, Spire.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 굴락지가 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
I can't believe he lost this game. Holy shit. Like he probably played in like the only possible way he could ever lose, which is just like to try to go mass gateway man into Ultra Ling. Crazy scrappy game, yeah. We were so far behind this game. So far behind. Yeah, we had pretty good upgrades in the end. Like once you catch up with like you have the armor upgrade and they have the like once you have +3 armor, so they can't, you know, be up one upgrade in attack upgrade anymore. The Lings become so much better at dealing with Zealots. It's like night and day. So yeah, +3 armor was massive for sure this game. But like, yeah, if he would like, he did double forge, right? If he was playing just like Storm, Mothership, I don't see how we win this game really. But because he was playing no Storm, our unit composition was super strong, right? We somehow managed to stabilize here. It's like he wasn't going back to like recharge his oracles at all. Then we were still in a very rough spot. Couldn't really drone properly. We're on 80 drones now, but it's kinda rough. But like what he's doing here is like literally throwing the game, I think. Just going like mass gateway man into somebody's playing pure Lingbane. Without Storm. I guess he has Storm now, but I guess I can White Templars. Okay, now that's it, yeah. Yeah. Stressful game. This fight was obviously extremely good for us. We caught them with like no Tempest, and we got a really good fight. So after that, I think we were kind of in the game. But then, yeah, I did the mistake where like you can't really do this with Ultras. Like, round of Blink Stalkers, Blink warping in will just counter all your Ultras. You need to have like a lot of Ling Bane if you're actually gonna do this as well. So I should have just sat back on creep. Could maybe like send some links over here, but nothing else really. But we got the mothership at least. Should have gone and cleared this warp prism because I knew it was there at this point. We're starting to max out, so like the ultra move out costs us a lot, for sure. I think we got this Nexus, at least. And then yeah, we get to clear up these Immortals. Which was obviously amazing for us. We're somehow still trading evenly in this game. Now we're probably trading a bit efficiently, yeah. And now we're starting to get pretty good trades. He's not mining gas here for some reason. Like Archons and the Immortals are super good in this situation. Archons especially. But then he kind of lets us max out on a big Ultra army here, which made the game very comfortable for us, I think. Yeah. But the correct army for him to make here is just to go Tempest Arc on Immortal. And it kinda poops on our army. Yeah, that was a crazy game, guys. If a Corruptor is on patrol and Warp is in flyby, will the Corruptor chase to kill the Prism? Depends on how far it flies. It won't chase it forever. Like, it won't chase it far enough to kill the Prism. If it's like flying very far, right? It'll chase it a little bit and then it will lose aggro and go back. So, yeah. Depends on like how far he flies, right? A laser portrait, yeah, I know, right? My goat. My goat. The Ultras were good against us. They're good in certain scenarios, combined with the Infestor Shroud. But the problem is, like, if they have a bunch of Tempest as well. Tempest do really good damage versus Ultras. And then you also need to have a bunch of Supply and Corruptors, which, yeah, makes the whole thing a lot harder. Well, today has been a bad day, guys, for sure. We've lost a lot of games. And these were all like versus low MMR opponents as well. So it's a bit unfortunate. Actually, one of them was versus high MMR Protoss, but 3 losses versus low MMR opponents. Yeah. Yeah, one annoying part with the new Storm is that they one-shot Infestors. So you can't really get away with like you can't really neural in big fights anymore. Unless you're like super far back from the fight. Because if they throw a Storm and, you know, all the Infestors that are neuraling will die if you don't cancel it.
여왕 생성. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My overall spread in this game is quite shit, to be honest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did he cancel the there? Too many drones though. I feel like it should be a fake, most likely. Maybe not. This was weird. This was very weird. I feel like if we were just playing standard, this would be a very easy win, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Very confusing. His strong count seems to... Maybe he had like no drones here. That's the one man I didn't check. I need to check that after the game.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Why are my queens not in position here?
군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 연됨. 군단 병력 왕맹격 소진세. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hmm. He must have had like no drones international, right? Yeah. What the hell? My mouse is stuck. Okay. You know, this is a bug, I guess. It's 50 drone all in. Pretty much perfect into what we were doing, but I felt like did I not look properly here? I saw so many drones, but yeah. I mean, the fact that we were supply blocking going Spire here was obviously not good for us. I feel like we should have been able to hold this though. This is a pretty bad all-in, I think, but I hate that I can't. Yeah, my mouse is bugged for some reason here. Yeah, if we're not supply block here, I think we actually just straight up hold. And then we have roach speed +1. This all-in wasn't very scary at all, actually. There's like no units with it. Yeah. I really think if we're not supply blocked here, we just straight up win the game. But we have 8 larva we can't spend because of the supply block. Something weird happened with the mouse there for sure. It's still gone for some reason. What if I did this? What if I unplug it? plug it back in. Still bugged? Oh. Holy shit, this is buggy. Not sure you can see this. Just like it's being dragged towards the middle. Battery? I don't think so. It's working in Windows. It's just like stuck in the middle of the screen in EC2. I'll try charging and see if that does anything, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's still stuck. Even with the cable, still stuck in the middle. Restart EC2. Yeah, I don't. It's just an interesting bug. Never had that one before. I mean, in a normal game, one spore for sure is not enough. But in that game, like, I was so far behind. It was really hard to make anything work. Because if I commit into Muta there, I have to go into Banelings. But since I lost my hatchery, I don't have enough production to do that. And yeah. But yeah, I think really all we had to do there was just not be supply blocked. And it should be an easy win. He also wasn't scouting at all, which was a bit annoying, but yeah. Yeah, but today is not my day when it comes to StarCraft. Very low quality games from me. Just quite late. Might have to kill this over there actually. It's not really worth it anymore. Blue power out, but might as well get it at this point.
완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is messy. By me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
In theory, we should be able to kill him here, but the soul supply blocked. What?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
GG. Same game but the other way. No, we were. It was a bit different from the last game. He committed to like a 50 drone, no lair, no upgrade. Roach in. We did a +1 roach attack with a lair, roach speed. Drone counts were similar, but we also like did a lot of Lingbane pressure in the early game here. Yeah, but nuances, you know. But yeah, I think he was doing pretty much what we were doing last game, except a bit more greedy than what we did. Yeah. We had a later layer. And we started +1 and roach speed as well with the other build. Like we had a yeah, didn't have any gas. This could have gotten scary if he had, like, you know, 600 more gas right now. But because he got kicked off with these gases, then doesn't really have enough gas to actually make the mutas. We've only got like a couple of CVPs today. It's not very common. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's try to play this game properly. Mutaling? We'll see, we'll see. It's not a bad map for mutas per se. It's just depends a lot on what happens in the early game. Could have ideally done gas or pool before gas here. I feel like everybody uses this override skin. The like metal mechanical override skin. Maybe I'm just playing the same player over and over. This map is a bit tricky because of how late your overload gets to their natural. There's a couple of scary all-ins they can do. a little bit late with our third base timing here.
새로운
It's okay, we can go 33 hunch. Oops. Late are bailing us too. Some pretty big mistakes coming out of us here in the early game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Roach Worm. Okay. Gonna commit to some link pressure here.
군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Cancel the Roach Worm.
공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This was a greedy play by my opponent for sure. Greedy play. Skipping Bailing Nest and then cancelling the Roach Worm after I scouted. We kind of messed up our micro a little bit here, for sure. But yeah, very far ahead. Oh, Oriana's online. Wouldn't mind a couple of CVTs. Mm, 5-8 barcode Terran. We have high MMR to be hero, I think. Right? I wonder if this could be. Maybe Raynor's Terran? Maybe. There aren't really any 5-8 Terrans on Korea. Not any barcodes, really. I'm not really sure who this is. My guess would be like Raynor's Terran or Coffee, maybe. I hope it's not the lag hacker. The lag hacker plays on the barcode. That would be unfortunate. Well, it seems like it's not.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕.
Doing Cyclone here most likely. Should already have a pretty good setup to deal with, so...
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 병 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 기라 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 적이 천막 졸래 광물지대 말라버림.
Oh, I lost my Roche Warren. Right.
성공.
It's actually a very bad fight. Very bad fight.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
There's a chance we lose this actually, yeah.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 수 없는 병력. 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고
Our
있음.
army is quite bad, unfortunately. I just don't have enough. Losing the Roach Warren here was so bad. But maybe there's still a chance actually. Oh, you know. Maybe we're gonna lose because we lost our Roach Warren. He has triple mule, right? So probably dead here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
I almost lost this game because we lost our Roach Warren and I didn't realize. That was not good. Yeah, I should have just brought the... I just no reason to not get an overlord speed, like overlord speed and just bring the queens with this push with the first place and then just win the game right away.
구석 건물이 완성됐다. 구석
Yeah. I should have dropped the queens out of tank range. It's a big mistake by me. Like I could have just like dropped the queens like up here or something like that, right? Out of tank range, and then he can't really do anything. But I dropped them in tank range, so we weren't able to keep our queens alive. In which case the game would have ended right here. Had a lot of banshees, which is kind of annoying. I didn't realize I lost my Roach Warren. So like it does this push. I just have no roaches. Because if you can just make roaches here, it's the easiest win. I was trying to make roaches right now, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have Roach Warren, so making more Hydras. I took this fight way too soon as well. Like, there's no reason for me to fight right here. I can just chill for more Hydras. I should definitely be cancelling this upgrade though. This upgrade was a big mistake for sure. Yeah, we got really good damage down here. Otherwise we would have been completely cooked here. Just didn't have enough. Like the second we get roaches out, we just instantly clean this up. It's just insane how hard it is without the roaches.
있잖아. 저 광물지대는 모두 채취했어. 확장기지는
Yeah, GG.
구석 건물이 완성됐어. 우리 기지가 저 광물지대는 바꿨어. 업그레이드 끝.
GG.
Donk. Alright. Let's try playing just some like super standard Hydraling Bane. This game. Hydraling Bane Viper. Try to be clean if we can. Should actually take this as my third, fourth. Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 여왕 공격받고 있음. 성일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Well, I said we would have a clean game. And there goes that out the window.
군락지가 직접 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
We are so far behind. Losing that one queen just makes the game so fucking messy. So hard to be split up properly when you don't have that queen.
군락지가 여왕 생성 성공.
I never started, or at least I started one of them.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
That improves the situation a little bit at least. But the creep spread has been the one thing I ended up suffering here because of this. My macro is non-existent. Holy shit, I fucked everything up this game. Literally everything.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Never started my station pit. Holy shit, man. When I played this bad, it's just like everything just fucking snowballed into complete garbage oblivion so fucking quickly. I just can never recuperate out of it.
광맵 소지 천막 조명이 유전자 병력. 군단 병력이
Playing the game without pre statistic is so fucking difficult.
군단이 진화했음.
Thought I made an.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다들이 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we still don't have a fucking hive. That's the biggest problem with this game for sure.
천막 군단 병력이 공격.
And no overseer on this side apparently, so we're losing 2 banshees. That's also great.
직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린
Like, we really should have Vipers at this point.
완료. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버린 받아들일 수 없는
Yeah, there's like,
명령임.
I don't know how we're ever gonna win this game, to be honest.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Now we have our hive, but it's probably too late.
고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 생존자. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 소진되어 있음. 바다 군단이
Our economy is so shit here.
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 병력받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 바다 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다들이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변형.
That was not a good fight.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh, I can't believe he's doing this push out. Holy shit, that's so greedy.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I need to tell Infestors out here to punish this move.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 말라. 군단 병 유전자 공격받 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 받고 있음. 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 하늘천 고갈됨. 말라버린 베스킨 하늘천 소진 광맥 고갈됨. 베스킨 하늘천 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. SQ 하늘중 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고
Silly unit, man. We lost.
군단 병력이
We needed to win that fight.
군락지가 집
Just now he gets this base, and that's not good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, now he has enough scans to just continuously
공격받고 있음.
scout everything. Ah, such a bad game by me. Yeah, all we really have rest to do here is just go Brood Lords. I hope that that's enough.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈은 받아볼 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Losing some drones here is actually not the worst thing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 왕래 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 일본 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 있음. 황금지대 말라버림. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Ah, that was bad. Just lost all my entire ground army.
It's extremely bad in this situation.
광물지대 말라보라.
Oh, we were playing bad this game. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah, the early and mid game was a complete fucking disaster. I actually have no clue how we actually won this game. Our upgrades weren't even good on the air units. We're down 20k units also at this point. Yeah, he was being very, very careful for sure at this point. His SCV count is too high as well right now. Like he should be losing SCVs for sure. He should be on like 30 SCVs right now. Maybe a couple of Thors and just more Vikings, I think. I think you like he could have easily just had a second army down here and you just kept pressure on this base and I could never defend it because I can't afford to trade at this point, right? So the fact that he just let me mine these 3 bases for free at the end here was a big deal. Yeah, sorry guys, I was tabbed out. Means Torrents, are you able to see like the chat history of people in the chat? Since we are mod? Like if you click on their username, can you see their chat history? Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's usually the easiest way to tell if somebody's in troll or not. It's usually what I do when somebody posts troll message. I just check the chat history and then most of the time it's just a bunch of random troll messages. Yeah, this was not great by me. Last patch, we would have lost like half our Broodlords there. That engagement. Like an engagement like this when it's just like only Ghost versus Broodlords, the Broodlord change is massive, for sure. Because they get the shot off before the snipe a lot of the time. But we're still kinda cooked here at this point. Still kinda confused that we actually win this game. Looking at this position right now. Lost all the Vipers at the end? Oh, I still have them here. But yeah, we lose them in the end, but at that point there's like, once the Vikings are gone, they don't really have a job to do. The Vipers are here to deal with the Vikings and the Liberators, for sure. But yeah, we lost them here. Could have definitely done a better job keeping them alive. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Buturuska. I'm glad you're here to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Would have no idea otherwise. It's like, damn, we play a game like this. It's like 35 minutes and it's a slugfest, we're super far behind from the start, and I like... Chat goes, man, you did this wrong, and this wrong, and this was also bad. Like, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah. 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 Like usually they run out of minerals before they run out of gas. For sure. uh, can I do one more game? Probably not. Probably not. I have got to peace out, guys, unfortunately. That was a good game to end it on, I think, right?
Let's see if we can raid somebody. Yeah. GG's, guys. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I think we raid either Sugar Cult or Neuro. Let's raid Neuro. Show Neuro some love. The Rainbow? I would raid him if he was streaming. Let me do this. Thanks for watching, guys. Tomorrow, I will try to stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like a super early stream and stream the pickup. But I got a pretty packed schedule tomorrow. A lot of things to do. So there's a chance there's no stream tomorrow. So most likely I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate you all. See you.